See, we got saves and we got controllable. He's allowed control. Oh, point and click. Okay, never mind.
It was an awkward feeling, like the one you have when you've lost your wallet, but without that inner pain as if someone has punched you in the stomach. To fall asleep on the train is one thing, but to jump out of the empty wagon onto an unknown station, just to find yourself practically in the middle of nowhere, that's a bit too much.
Oh wait, you can use controller. No option for
Our hero looked around. A pretty eerie feeling came from this place. There's a lonely ticket booth down the hill and a dark path into the woods. Not the best place to get stranded.
never your mind.
Good evening. By town, sir.
When is the next train coming, sir? I'm afraid the next train will not be here anytime soon. I don't see fresh in the morning. Oh my god.
It is what it is here. My employer is a considerate one, but I just cannot give you information I do not possess. Just follow the path through the woods. There's an establishment. At this moment, I cannot share anything more with you, I'm afraid. Just don't take any shortcuts.
One thing I noticed, each time I put HDR in game, sorry, give me a sec. The game itself looks dark now. If I change I remove it from HDR. It'll make the game lighter. See if that does anything. I don't know if the game looks dark. I think the game looks okay. It's me probably on lighting. Want to make sure it looks all right. All right, never mind.
A somewhat unpleasant shiver ran down his spine. This place was not right. That silhouette of a building. What do you call a feeling of a pain if you don't feel any?
Do I look like a tobacconist? Does it look like a damn tobacco stand? There's no reason to come into a bar and play a dancing pole. Sit.
Fall asleep on the train. I've never been here. What is this?
Train? Well, just your regular small town, I guess. Apart from some oddballs.
Are you surprised there's a train?
Stories, mostly. Super... City? I don't know nothing about the city. Everywhere's the same, if you ask me. In the end, there's always shit.
Somewhat hard to believe.
Mate, if you want to live here, you have to mind your business. And I intend to do that. And you should too.
I have no idea where to go. What are my options?
To buy a drink. Just go back to the station and ask the guy. There might be a place.
Can you tell me now?
No. As I said, I mind my own business. There's an inn. You can find a place to stay, but you have to ask about it at the station. That's it.
Well, I hope he's still there. I'm still there then.
Don't make that face. And be careful with the numbers, lady. You know, just in case.
Why did he go off script?
And you never know which is better. A polite man who never says anything to you, or a rude one who tells you right off.
He's still here, sir.
Evening. What is it now? Second? Third time? Back so soon?
Guy at the bar suggested to look you up again. That you could show me the way to an inn nearby, and I can get a room there. Gotta make sure that
Did he now? Well, yes, you might. Just be sure not to take any unnecessary turns. Take a left near the stumps just after the forest.
You do sound cryptic, sir.
I have my guidelines, sir, please. As soon as I will have information about the next train, I will gladly share it with you. But until then, I must say good night.
A good thing you can hold it to make him keep walking.
Our hero noticed a path to the left he had not seen before. That's the way. A tall man just standing there. Looks like all the weight of this world is on his shoulders.
You're waiting here too, sir? Are you alright?
Do I know you? Ah, good then. Can't stand familiar faces. Nah, and there's no use. Ugh. This might be my last stop for now.
Kayla Hales, 87, thank you for the follow.
You should not care, as I don't care.
Oh, damn. Noticed something.
Now that's exactly how it is. I don't even care if I die today, right here. And as I lay dying here, nobody should care as well. Well, ain't that a cure I haven't heard of? You go. If it happens we meet again, we can have a drink or two.
Nothing good there. Despite dark windows, there's a feeling that this building is not empty. Far from it. The fence is broken, but not enough for a grown man to squeeze through it. The fence is broken, but not enough for a grown man to squeeze through it. closed shut, but it could be opened from the other side.
How convenient. A kid playing somewhere near a tree.
A kid is playing an obviously very elaborate game involving 3 marbles.
Does he have to catch all 3?
Oh, go away already. You can hear me?
He
No
dead?
such place. Haven't seen you here, sir. Well, there was a fire. We lived there with Mum and Dad. I don't remember how I got out, but afterwards, nobody seemed to notice me. Just those creepy trash collectors. I stayed near the house for a week and then they came. I ran away. It's been a month now.
I died on the train?
I don't know. I can take all I want and nobody notices. I sleep wherever I want. I can even push things over and people don't notice, but that's a bad thing to do.
Getting out of the game subject. What is it? Sometimes I think when people are moving around and doing stuff in what do you call that? Like when you see things moving without you knowing and all that stuff. If you ever seen the movie Ghost with Patrick Swayze and the homeless guy that he can move stuff like when he was angry and stuff like that, just like kick stuff, move stuff and stuff like that. I think that's what those entities are. People that passed away still don't know what do you call it, still walking around. A different dimension, but don't know how to communicate with the living. What about those trash collectors who saw you creepy?
They moved funny and they didn't have eyes. Instead, the eyes were drawn on, you know, like with chalk. At least I think it was like that. I really don't know what it means. I just heard, while running away, one of those trash men saying that I must be off the list.
Sounds so creepy, but he might be able to open the fence. Creepy, sir?
Gladly, sir. I'll find you later, okay? Now, I need to meet someone. He's small and alone and he's my only friend. He likes to hang out around the tracks and I haven't seen him for a while.
Now, can I check over here to see if he opened this? Maybe I'll ask him later. He can open that side. He's not ready there.
was as calm as this night. But something, as with everything else lately, felt off.
That's a big boat.
Something there? It's been a long day. Nice boat. No use without the oars, though.
Thing here.
What is this? A beautiful, semi-transparent woman's face appears in the air, like there wasn't enough strangeness already.
Are you not talking to me again? Oh, come on, don't be such a baby. I am right here and just for you. Does he know me? Yes, you silly. Too good for my liking, I guess. Oh, what is this game you're playing?
Ma'am?
I am 5 years younger than you, so don't you dare to ma'am me. You don't speak like that to other close friends, don't you? Talk to me. That could happen. Oh, no, you do not. Hey, baby, do not walk away from me like that.
Okay.
Okay. Guess this is the establishment up on that hill. A somewhat pleasing view of civilization, so to speak.
What a view. Don't you think?
Name is A.
Yes! Quite a view. You're right, my dear friend. So, what brings you here? Your version. Oh, so you met the ticket guy. Nice fellow, very helpful. The most human thing around here, if you ask me. There's more to this place than you can imagine, my friend. Look, this view over the lake. Don't you think there's something odd there?
Lady in the lake.
Yes! Yes! Friend, I'll tell you straight. You won't find a room here or anywhere else this evening. And since this is a fact, I just enjoy the night, man.
Quite so sure, nothing can be certain, and most definitely no one can know everything.
Hey, not saying I know it all. The night is long, but one thing is for certain. This establishment, apart from Tom's little business there, is closed. Shut. Unavailable. I have a room there myself. No way to get in. The proprietor is away. See? With all the keys.
Any suggestions what I should or even could do?
There might be a way. Did you see that unfriendly place on the way here? That's where the boss of this fine establishment disappeared to. Since morning now.
Good evening. I don't think so. What will you be having? I would say no. Sir, could we change the subject? Pretty quiet, I would say. Not that it's something unusual. Cannot say. The owner left in the morning and still hasn't been back. Weird, if you ask me, but that's not my business, really. I can get you a beer, some whiskey, even milk, if that's your fancy. First one on the house.
I got a feeling, don't waste that. Fuck is this?
Hello. So, how have you been? You know, I missed you. Fine. You always said that. Hello, all that has been. I am too.
Am I in purgatory?
If you just changed a little bit, with self-pity and... Not one iota, you stupid log. Greg, it's not that I did not love you. I tried to. Committing to what? You being out all the time?
If somebody chooses their job like way too much, you understand, but then they gotta understand that they'll get used to you not being around.
I am sorry. later.
Why not? Hello? Why not, man? Why not have an adventure for a change? You know, some say that there's adventures where you can meet yourself. Wouldn't that be nice, eh? Literally or not. There's always a choice in these things. True. At least not a smart person. But smarts are not the only thing, you know. Sometimes you have to let things flow. I am the heart and soul of this train, man. The one with the power to let someone in or not. Yes, you see, this is not your ordinary train. Even if it looks like the usual one you take every weekday after work. See any familiar faces? That's one of my powers. I don't know everything by any means, but I sure do know things that matter.
Okay, what's the adventure then? Otherwise, it's starting to sound like you want to marry me or sell me drugs. I think I'm in purgatory.
Drinks, no chatty chat. Drinks, no chat.
The boy is gonna meet somebody here in the station.
Hey, sir. Oh, he's here. We saw each other. I just wish he could come closer and I could touch him again. He's so furry and beautiful, and he sees me, just like you, sir. For me, I don't know. That's a spooky place. I don't know. Oh, I tried and I cannot offer him much. Once tried to get milk from one place, but it went bad so quickly.
I knew I needed the milk.
I can get you a beer, some whiskey.
Hey, sir. Oh boy, yes, let's do that, sir.
Milk is taken out and poured into a saucer-shaped crack in the concrete platform. After some time, a little kitten shows up, slowly stepping out of the bushes. He is as black as the blackest night and has big green eyes. Slowly, he walks up and drinks. Our hero and kid sit there in silence for a while and just look at how the little cat drinks. Leaving the basin half empty, the cat comes up to the kid and gives him a little bump with his head and then scurries off.
Oh no. Sir, you know any good cat names? Warchan, yes, that's a good name. I don't think it would change much if I wouldn't. That rope of mine should be somewhere. Not a whole lot of people come here. I've been there, you know. There. I had a rope here, but it seems to be gone now. Trains do not come often here. I think there's an old hag in the old house. I think my friend is from there. Didn't like it.
he has a rope.
Sir, in the morning.
Create a stream marker. I'm gonna try to make a coffee, and I'll be right back.
Drinks, no chatty chat. You probably mean that old thing I found. Yes, take it. Drinks, no.
It is fast travel.
Hey, sir. Hey, sir. For me? Well, you did help me with the cat. Yes, but quick. That's a nasty place.
Dark and humid, tiled floor, somewhat slippery. Only a distant light at the end of a seemingly endless and empty corridor. Let's be quiet. Are those screams of some sort? Muffled like they're locked behind 1,000 doors. Like ones you cannot actually hear, just feel. A desk with piles and piles of paper folders, color-coded. Stains from wine glasses on every sheet. And a person enclosed in the stench of 100 armpits.
Really?
Yes? Who are you?
Bitch must have not taken a shower.
Never mind that. I'm asking you again. Who are you?
It's not easy to gather your thoughts when you see a woman with a glass of wine in one hand and a cigar in the other, who is dressed in nothing but a bikini and has decorated herself in obviously fake jewelry.
My God, these dumb creatures. What are you doing here? How did you get in? Don't stare at me like that. What is your number? Marcus? Marcus!
Rats. Wonderful.
Oh my god.
That guy. At least he didn't use the blunt instrument to the head way of knocking one out. Closed. One would expect the room with some kind of furnace to be at least warm. Instead, an unpleasant whiff of coal touched the face and soul. The mouth of the furnace is just a black void, breathing with chilling cold. A pile of black sand, coming here from the upper floors, it seems. What is it exactly?
I can't go into this room? The
This
fuck?
was not a sight any human being could expect to see. Melded into a wall, three creatures stared right at him. One had only the notion of a head peering out with an eye. The second, an almost fully formed face and a hand. The third, a human being from the waist up, with the rest simply disappearing into the wall, if there was anything else there at all.
Wake up. Run for your life with me. I am the stars. Well, somewhat. Pretty stuck ones. Are you in a wall?
Bizarre.
Eons ago, Leonard had missed a leg then. Our symposium have all the answers.
Mr. King.
We are the one. All broken. It happens, but it still hurts. A margin of error well within the statistics. A way to perfection. I don't know. They are definitely not the smartest. Overheard some conversations every other decade. Local guys who are not local at all. Harvesting something for distant guys. Making new guys. Obviously not masterfully. professionals, obviously. But who? I do not remember. I have spent all my life here, staring onto these walls, with just these guys to talk to. By the things I've heard, 200 years.
Jeez.
But I haven't a good grasp on what a year is. When they brought me here, in a box, I still remember the smell. I wish I could remember it. Enough about that.
Correct. Mr. Key.
We had one once. Leo managed to pick it up even. Sadly, years back, he dropped it again. Now it's gone.
Correct.
When he comes, oh, I love so much those moments. When he comes, when he comes. I don't know. I never see anybody apart from... I do think there are more than 3 of us here. Right, boys?
Thank you.
Upstairs, there are footsteps. Often. Here? Do you hear them? Do you hear them?
Filled with thick black sand, this room had nothing in it. Well, apart from a man tied to a chair in the middle. No ventilation. A table with a full glass of water and a tasty-looking cheese and meat plate. A table with a full glass of water and a tasty-looking cheese and meat plate. A table with a full glass of water and a tasty-looking cheese and meat plate. Shovel and a hole in the wall. Pretty self-explanatory. A man is asleep or unconscious.
Sir?
I did. You're not one of them, man. Oh, you're no. Help me.
Knife should be a great asset now. Knots are not coming off easily, so let's not lose time. Some questions should be answered.
the same. The sounds here, eh? I was, I know. I was called in about some property accounting issue. I have a hotel nearby. Water. Thirsty. But I'm good. Local tax authority that looks like damn bandits and weirdos. Been here only to speak with the lady downstairs. Today was quite a turn of events. And I did nothing wrong.
The table with water and food next to the tied-up person looks particularly out of place.
Bastard just put it there. Just to cause me extra pain, I suppose. That water.
The ties comes loose, and now the free man grabs the glass of water.
I'm getting my strength back a bit, and showing a piece of my mind to those bastards. They play with me, and I'll play with them. Come to my hotel afterwards. I'll sing you a damn victory song. The place is weird, I'll give you that. But nobody ties me to a chair and goes unpunished for it, kid.
Shovel and a hole in the wall. Pretty self-explanatory. A pile of bodies, parts of them. Some are still moving. What in the world?
Oh, that's to load the autosave? Oh, oops. Don't do that again.
Just need a couple more minutes.
Shovel and a hole in the wall. Pretty self-explanatory. A table with a full glass of water and a tasty-looking cheese and meat plate. wall is cracked, but in no way could be used as an escape route, except for rats, and there is an abundance of those creatures here. A nice trail of cheese to lure the rat to that overgrown being over there. Worth a try. Now, just to get out of that oaf's way.
Dude, what are you doing?
Keys in the pocket. Now, to just get out of here.
There goes my hero. There goes my hero.
There goes my hero.
Closed. A table with a full glass of water and a tasty-looking cheese and meat plate.
Just...
Now, let's get out of here. While perfectly visible, these men have a weird shimmer around them. It is like they balance between being solid and bodiless and transparent at the same time.
But can they see me?
Hide close by. Why? Orders.
Well-used gravel road, a huge pipe reaching from the building all the way into a lake. A slight hiss coming from it fills the surroundings.
Yes? You guys! are not supposed to be outside, you know.
Leads to the train.
Nice boat. And now, just beside it, there's also some oars. Nice boat. And now, just beside it, there's also some oars.
At some point, this is like an area that I can go. Wasn't here before. This.
I don't trust her.
Hello there. Came to welcome us? Oh, we're just setting up a small bit. No need for the full shenanigans in such a small place. Are you local at all? I'm a fortune teller. I read cards pretty well. Would you like to be my warming up subject?
Which?
Wonderful. Future it is.
Okay.
She shuffles the cards and you cut them. First card you see is an ace of spades. 3 cards follow below it.
Your choice. Things will change according to that ace of yours. You will feel out of place where you end up soon.
She puts down 1 new card. It's a joker. Then she proceeds with 3 cards below.
This... Come on, pick another one. You will feel very rocky, but a helping hand might come and just save your day. Depends. Thoughts? Well, be sure to check the place once it's up. I would love to see you again.
I saved the... So I should have a place here. We gotta talk to this dude.
Pretty quiet, I would say. Just pretty little marbles, I guess. There were 7 of them, but now there's only 3. Anywho.
Circus, huh? So, I see you're pretty beaten up. Your search has cost you a bit. Hey, mate. That was purely your decision. I just said where the proprietor went. So you found him, didn't you? Well done. And no, he is not here. Oh, I have only my theories. I haven't been there myself.
It's
And
a
by the
farm
looks
where
of
they
you,
chop
I
up people.
Probably won't rush to do so. Huh, I was wondering what happened. You've been away for hours. So, you both okay now? Totally glad to see you here alive and well then. For your first time here, you're having a not-so-pleasant night. Oh man, okay. See, I've been around for a while and know some people. I might help you out for a favor. Nothing big. In fact, I don't know what it will be yet. During my walkabouts, I met a guy. Very friendly. He rented out a room to me for a couple of days. Till I found this blasted place. Well, at least this one has a 24/7 bar. And that Tom guy, he is hilarious. Ha! Yeah, this island gives more definitions of things.
An island?
Oh boy, forgot you've been under a rock. Yes, we're on an island, all right. Have you heard of a thing called a bridge before? Well, pretty much. There's a huge ferry bridge further to the north, but that's closed now as well if you entertain the thought to venture further. Right. The name's Yannick. Has his quirks, but a good guy. Makes damn good coffee. Saw the boat right there, near the water? Just hop in it and row to that small island over there, with a tree. Yeah. And good luck. Oh, just an expression, my friend. And come here in the morning. We'll treat you to a breakfast. No, I guess you don't. Till the morning, compadre.
Now I can go to that thing flickering over there. The fuck is this?
button on a pole. Purpose and or origin unknown.
Curiouser and curiouser. Of course, I lost connection. Oh shit. Way is blocked.
Okay, let's get a room and have some rest. Finally. Warm interior. Whenever you look, dark wood walls or matching furniture. Everything has seen better days, but is well taken care of. A slight mess, as is the houses outside. Documents. Look untouched for quite a while. Documents. Look untouched for quite a while. Documents. Look untouched for quite a while. A model of a sports car. Looks premium. Shelves full with books and documents. Some kind of catalogue takes up the lower shelves. The tags on them contain unknown symbols. A model of a sports car. Looks premium. A poster of a villain in some action movie. He does look sad, but he's surely a villain. A poster of a heroic figure from an unknown movie. A dark mood encumbers the image. A poster of a heroic figure from an unknown movie. A dark mood encumbers the image. This kitchen is a mess, as pretty much everything here, but still seems pretty clean and looked after.
Good evening, sir.
What a surprise. This place got popular lately. Another visitor. Welcome, welcome. Tea? Would you like some? Yes, Grumpy Face. I am Yannick. What brings you here this late at night? And yes, I did have a spare room. Had a tenant for a couple of weeks, but he decided to move elsewhere. And just today, can you imagine, just today, I rented that room out again. Tough luck, buddy.
Damn, like I went all the way over here and still can't get
Not here, I'm
no sleep.
afraid. I wish I could help you, but there's an establishment up on that hill over the lake, but you've been there already. That's where my previous tenant moved to. Apparently, they have a damn good coffee and, well, a bus station. Although I highly doubt there will be any buses at this hour. But you can always wait. And to answer your possible question, I just cannot allow you to stay here willy-nilly. I got some rules.
What do you do here anyway? Speaking of the proprietor of what, that fine place.
Sometimes I wonder myself. We call it an outpost. Don't know why, really. But yes, once in a couple of months people come, give me my paycheck and do something there up on that hill. And I find it better not to ask any questions. Lived here all my life. Like my father. Inherited this job from him as well, actually. I keep people off of that tower you surely noticed outside. Not that there's something interesting. Bloody thing doesn't even have a door. If it ain't broke, my father worked here before me. It's all his doing. And it has some kind of warmth to it, don't you think? Yes, sometimes you need something to hold on to. And I had these. It grew into a passion of mine. My brother, tragic story. You don't want to listen to that. Let's just say
he was a
stuntman,
stuntman?
Real stand-up guy and a wonderful father. I need a lot of whiskey to tell that story. Oh, one very nice old lady. If it were a man, I would maybe suggest you two share the room tonight. But as you can see, it's not a good idea under the circumstances. Oh, no. I'm not going to gossip on this one. Let's just say he went into a venture with the wrong people, and now it seems it finally backfired. Judging by your story, he might be back by now. At this moment, yes. And by moment, I mean late evening. Sometimes I wonder myself. Those boats and their accidents. And you should take the bridge over and just follow the road. At one point you can turn right and get to an establishment, or go left to a bus station.
So now I gotta go all the way back to see if this dude came into the establishment. I don't want to die. You won't, son. Oh, he went to the military?
Are you sure?
His son died in the military? Sad. Unless it was me and I was living through
Enough adventures for the time being.
Kid, what are you doing here?
Our new friend, doing what he does.
Sir, dark place that, but I'm glad to see you back. Oh no, sir. Always felt it's a bad idea to be too close to it. So did you get what you wanted there? Yes, I heard of some. My dad once been there, stuck there for a whole day. Never talked about why though. Been there forever. Ma and Dad always said not to go there. Didn't talk about it much more though. Government thing, I guess. Garbage truck, you mean? Yes, they appear everywhere. They were here on the day after the fire as well, looking for me. I don't know, but I guess that somehow comes together with me being as I am now. And they can disappear into thin air, sir. This was my home, sir. I don't know. I am tired. I would like things to be back as they were, or for this just to end. I don't remember the first days, weeks after the fire. Then I've just been here. Now, after all these months, I guess I want to see my ma and da again. I am tired. Nobody sees me. And you going places where I am sure of it. You will meet something more horrible than death. That or I don't know. Since the fire, I feel that I don't belong here. Well, kind of obviously. Also, with all that, I feel somehow connected to that farm and that huge thing on the little island. But that tower isn't scary though. I think people die there, but slowly. Don't know, sir, but I have seen some weird people come there now and again, in suits. Never seen the doors, but they surely went in, but I was not allowed to come closer. And now I haven't seen them.
Keep forgetting, press left click, not right click. Right click is to speak to them.
The house is burned down quite a while ago. Burned logs. Dirty. Better not touch them. A marble, similar to those the kid has, will do for a souvenir once this nightmare ends.
Let me see what reconnected to. Oh, I'm at a gas station now.
old-fashioned passcode. Good, old-fashioned passcode. A pile of trash. Old papers, clothes, branches of a long-dead tree, and, well, unknown.
No paper? Okay. No? Zero 82. No?
Bus schedule. It hasn't changed for decades, it seems. Under the transparent plastic, the paper is ready to disintegrate.
Create a street marker. So where do I go? Let's go to the... Oh, dear Lord. Gotta be careful. To the establishment. A stinging pain. Is he here? Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Right? I mean, left click. Where is this man?
Pretty quiet, I would say. Not that it's something unusual. Cannot say.
So where the fuck is the owner? Start all the way from the beginning and search.
Drinks, no chatty chat.
The universe always corrects this stuff. That's what it's basically saying.
Sir.
It says I can do something with a rope here.
huge wheat field. While it does look clean and looked after, there is no sign of any sort of farming machinery. Something is there. Feels like in that horror film from long ago. Better not test it or venture off the path.
Poor puppers.
While the house looks old, it also has a vibe of being looked after. Is that a dog?
This old lady killed this dog.
Well, what do we have here? Hello, dear. What is dead, my dear? An empty jar of jelly? There is no value in that. Well, except for glass aficionados, of course.
Well, a corpse is a corpse, of course.
Come now. Don't be so dramatic, child. It's a reality. Like that chicken you ate at dinner. A vessel. A shell. It's just a vessel. A shell. Thank you. Thank you. And you are very welcome here, my son.
Oh, thank you.
Everything is written. Where are you coming from? And, most importantly, where are you heading? It's just a matter of knowing. Bytown, yes. So many meanings can be enclosed in this name. This town has many owners, and all of them are playing their own game. Apart from regular folks, of course. Poor souls. Oh, the world might be different, but you are certainly awake, son. Oh, and what is world? Oh, politics, politics. The old ones are gone, but others came and set up shop. Then they went away, leaving their workers, if we can call them that. Without supervision, they became... Then there's others. And how could I call them? Locals. They don't know a thing about what's happening. Bless them. Ha! What else can you call people who spend their lives just being fodder? They cry, they suffer, they yearn, just to be another meal on someone else's plate. Oh, the establishment. I would not bet on that one, dearie. But something tells me that it will be a long night for you, and there won't be much time for sleeping. Oh? Didn't know his dealings were expanded. There's a chance the poor soul paid the price for wanting more. Interesting gossip, I'll give you that. If he is there, well, I've never been there myself, and I've never seen anyone returning from it as well. My boy, you'd better keep your wits about you there.
Welcome to the Hotel California.
Oh, smarty pants. It can be as large as you make it. And you can enclose it in as small a thing as a marble. Yes. Oh, do tell the tale, dearie. Oh, if you see some of them again, do bring them. I love small, pretty things. Comes with age, I think.
She wants marbles.
When you talk to someone, when that someone is polite and friendly, and you still feel like your soul has been scraped with a dirty spoon, let's get out of here.
You can tell when someone's genuinely good and genuinely like, hi, yes. I wonder if I ever come off as one of those like, yes. I mean, I shouldn't. We could go back to the farm. This guy's not.
Closed shut, but it could be opened from the other side. Nice boat. And now, just beside it, there's also some oars. This thing, it does shimmer, but then again, bump on the head is also pretty noticeable.
Did you run after somebody that you got fucked up, my dude?
The air is not fresh, no windows and a warmth coming from walls. A glowing sign appears within the branches of nearby roots. It pulsates and slightly shimmers.
Controls transporting substance between planes. Within set physical time continuum. No sufficient access clearance. Routing console floor 2. Starting available data memories, number of memories 1. Previous documents tab numbers, some are stroked out, some change your signature. For those, the image of a mountain with a crown on top looks important. Many pages are covered with nervous scribbles or arrows circled and round numbers. It's the little boy, a kid, the one with the cat. Whatever reason, the way to did somebody decide to burn up the house? There was something back here. Did the kid do this? A woman is frantically looking for something. At the time takes between planes. Visual representation of possible routes, current situations of answering posts. By entering specific key in specified slots, ticketing mechanism also will issue instruction. Please contact outpost supervisor. Outpost supervisors have not been on duty for 402 local years. Expected time of arrival unknown, but it seems like nobody's been here for so long. An appointed cleaner from the public transportation point as referred. Color coding refers to availability of receiving outposts. Necessary procedures are ready to execute. How do I do that? Necessary procedures must be done according to manual.
Grey glow, almost unnoticeable. Green light, probably good, no? Orange light, at least it's not red. This messy table and tumbled chair look out of place, like orcs in the palace.
So she took one of the marbles? So 080 or 5. Zero 0870?
very similar thing to the one seen in the middle of the lake. Obviously, these things are connected, but... A very similar thing to the one seen in the middle of the lake. Obviously, these things are connected, but...
Zero 07 0807 0807.
A very similar thing to the one seen in the middle of the lake. Obviously, these things are connected, but... A very similar thing to the one seen in the middle of the lake. Obviously, these things are connected, but... A plate deeply rooted within a wall. Seems like a part of a larger system.
Let me see if this dude will talk to me some more. Let that motherfucker walk over there. I only have to press it once and he'll walk. Can't double tap and he'll walk any faster.
Just let me squeeze through all these guests. Sure, what's up? Gladly. Thank you, I guess. I don't know what prompted you to say this. See you tomorrow?
Zero 0807.
Good. Old-fashioned passcode. Feels like a small entrance into something huge. Despite everything seeming dry, the hero's nostrils are filling with a damp, sticky aroma that doesn't want to
And
leave.
these people look like huge, like way
Strong
bigger than.
and monotone beats fill the air and stab through the ribcage with piercing knives. A meat grinder, destroyer of anything you hold dear within yourself. Old but clearly operable garbage trucks, with faint warmth coming from one of them.
Who the fuck are you? Really?
Here comes the large story.
The guy spits to the side and starts to stare into somewhere beyond. Off we go then. He let us through. They're just sitting there. The thought of even speaking with one of them seems the scariest thing imaginable. If you'd want to characterize drugged out people, that would be it. They look dead. The notion is dismissed just by random shivers running through their bodies. He does not move, like someone paused this movie and it somehow affected only him.
Now I gotta talk you out to this dude?
More of those hooded people, now lifeless on hooks. Their faces bear very similar features. Some of them lack an eye, some both. Actual fat is seemingly pushing itself through his clothes. Sweat gathers through multiple folds of his skin on the neck. Again, the smell around here is close to unbearable. And the big guy there is surely the main source of it. The yellow suit might have seen better days. But
yeah,
it
all that
seems
piss
now
sweat.
it came into existence already covered in stains and sporting loose threads. While the man is already large, the suit seems to be at least 2 sizes too big.
Table is covered with a plethora of papers and multiple wine bottles. The face appears stung by at least several bees and swollen twice its size, and the sweat pouring through the cracks of multiple chins.
Yes. Who are you? Some off-lister? Damn off-listers.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I was told you could help me in arranging the train home.
And where is it exactly? Damn. The city. City where? You need to be more precise.
Got on the train, overslept, now I am here. I don't even know where.
Let's roll things back a bit. Before I have you taken away. Who told you to come here? That raises a question of how you got there. The bi-monthly check is due next week. Interesting.
Oh, you just woke up?
I'll make a note of it. Cut the crap. What can you expect from bureaucracy? We here are the true workers, keeping everything in check. Son of a frickin' However, I highly doubt, by unfortunately knowing her more than I would like, that she gave you such a suggestion.
Then their phone rings. The big guy slowly reaches.
Yes. A fire, you say? And what are you calling me for? Deal with it, so you can continue doing nothing on your main job. Fuckhead. What else? Okay. Now go and do what has to be done. Somebody set some things on fire.
The kid is a pyro?
Okay. This call just now gave me some new information. Looks like you stirred the pot quite a bit already. Well, apparently you stuck your nose in far too many places.
These people are huge.
Here is yet another of those places, as you were not invited here, as far as I can recall. And I have a good memory, kiddo. That being said, I have an answer for you. Should I ask you a favor before I give that answer to you? Apparently, you have stirred up some water already and are expected.
How do
Just
they
go
say
through those
water?
doors at the end of
They
this
say
floor
water.
and never bother me again.
They gotta be more precise. Water. Water. Say water.
Get out of my sight.
Closed. Ah, finally. Can ears be happy about fresh air outdoors? They certainly can, and they are certainly happy now.
Damn, if the smell is that
You
bad.
feel small. This night, it is long and, quite frankly, feels really too long. Literally. Also, this place, by way of magnifying the sounds of one's own steps, constantly wants to remind one how small everything else is. Now, yesterday seems like a long-forgotten dream you did not appreciate. Dark cave. A strong, damp air is preventing anyone of entering there willingly. If this place has a story, it is not a pleasant one. This path, actually. Under the dirt, there's a perfectly intact cobblestone. It's been here a while, but is still in great condition. Just a random fact. Finally, can we just be done with it? A slight humming fills the air. Is this one of those electric fences?
Hello?
A person looks busy. As an answer, Hero just gets a weird lip movement, as if the man would slurp a drink through a straw. Yes, with the sound. Lazily, his stare leaves the papers, and after a slow arc through his surroundings, locks on you. What a theater.
The fucking sloth?
Well?
No sunbathing. Want to go for a swim together? What do you want, darling? Keys? What keys? I could take them, but that won't do anything. Don't you find people are sometimes rude? For no reason. Anyhow, I don't have any keys. Nobody has any keys. I have a button here. Oh no. No, no, no. I have a boring job, yes, and this job consists of not letting people in, darling. Would kill for anything resembling entertainment.
Bro.
Mr. Tree? Where? Here? Well, nothing much else here, apart from whatever, or amuse me. Right, now we're getting water from elevators. You are a sharp one. Ah, so you are a blunt instrument of the bunch. A rock? Ha! No Legs. Knew a couple of guys from No Legs. Won the race. Why I get these? No manners. Do this, do that. Why am I here? Ah, yes, because I am the only one around with 2 bloody arms. Everyone is the smartest, but where are you when you have to make those big ones work properly? Huh? Or when it's time to make something new, not to behave like leeches all the time? Or make something without a damn nubbin?
Alright, when I get on, I'll make you one.
Oh, those cylinders. Hundreds of years, and what have we accomplished? Was it worth burning all those lives? Well, I guess it was. And what? Have we pushed the harvest further? Have we?
What are you talking about, sir?
I'm sitting here all the time, and even I know better.
Right.
I did. Congrats on having ears. No, because that's what we do. And it is a winning strategy. Just could someone at least try to find a way for our own not to perish on a constant, regular basis? Oh no, that is too much to ask. Oh, I need a change.
This is me with a fucking, what do you call that, hit myself on a rock or some shit. Now I'm in this dream world.
It's
That's what I'm guessing.
Thing, all right?
I look like
Quite
I was a
common.
detective chasing after
Fuck
somebody.
off. Polite, demanding, tick-tock, tick-tock. Oh, I can't. Not without permission. Aren't we all? Somewhere? Me too. I am expected elsewhere. I know it. Oh, I would give everything in order just to get away from this boring, dull, and uneventful place. Maybe. You think? Surprise me, darling. Nobody has informed me, as they never do. Do you?
This guy is all over the place, god damn it.
An elevator with a platform dipped down into a huge hole in the ground. There is seemingly no way to call the elevator back up. Maybe for the best. An elevator looks operable. An elevator is still operable, so going back up will not be an issue. Another large outpost structure, this time completely ruined. By the looks of all the greenery, this one collapsed a long time ago. Even now, the structure looks solid, and reasons behind the fall could be nothing short of a huge explosion.
What is?
The row of buses, same story as the outpost before, all covered in vines. This time coupled with rust and the same unsettling feeling from the farm. These buses have a history, a better left unknown history.
But you know, my curiosity. The better of me.
While greenery has taken the buses over, they do look completely free of any dirt. Rust is there, but nothing else.
A bridge.
Somewhere in the dark, 20 or so meters away, sounds of peculiar cracking are disturbing an otherwise quiet atmosphere. It is too dark to see whether those are just metal beams or something else.
This old lady here?
Well, well, my child. I knew we would meet again soon. I presume you've got quite a story to tell, or am I wrong? Oh, yes, some of them are quite interesting individuals, if one can call them that. I use this term pretty loosely. Right, right. The most ordinary office. Just looks different. Badly run. But the management cannot do better for so many reasons. This franchise has lost its way a long time ago. Considering where you are coming from, you might not see it that way.
Ah, the zoo. You mean I would burn that place down? Maybe I will if the time comes, just for fun. Unfortunately, their executive will be back next day and start to drench and sweat his new set of clothes, and nothing will change. Something else requires proper burning. What?
Not so fast, darling. Not so fast.
Mountaintop.
You haven't seen the important things yet, but I do think you soon will. And that doodle-doo of a creature there just needs a redo. A slightly harsher word, and he'll snap like a twig. But that's not my security on the line. Mm-hmm. Enjoy the only real choice you get here, my boy. I would not dismiss them if I were you. Quite a place. The great puzzle for those knobheads. I sometimes have quite a laugh. You don't seem so young that you cannot hear what has been told to you. Or am I wrong? You don't seem so young that you cannot hear what has been told to you. Or am I wrong?
The road continues to the larger bus station ahead. A bunker in the middle of a wheat field. Why not?
Lucky I can fast travel.
A bunker in the middle of a wheat field. Why not? The material of this looks the same as of an outpost's.
Oh, this is this guy.
Well, what do you know?
And then you see it. A proprietor whom you met at the farm is laying there, lifeless. His face frozen still in anger and surprise. A weird combination.
Yep, I guess our accommodation is still open. Then, considering what we see here, your trip was more successful, huh? Oh, you have to think long and hard before asking this question, friend.
He went and tried to fight them. He got fucked up. Probably stabbed and died right here.
Well, this time I might guess that, poor decisions happened. Don't even want to know. Now, nothing. Friend, now we just look for a better landscape.
But he had me, what do you call that, to get into the fucking hotel so I can get some sleep. That's the whole point of me trying to get some sleep in this adventure, god damn it. Okay, I can't go past. You son of a bitch, I told you to run. I had the way out. Damn cocksucker. He was the only, person that was gonna give me a free...
The doors are open. Small light bulbs with their light are enough to see. This is a long tunnel. Possible surprises?
Looks like I can't go there yet.
A huge field with a path through it. There are no trees, nothing either to the left or right. A slight wind fills the air with the salty smell of the sea.
Danny?
Circus, huh?
Huh? Well, that wasn't bad.
So, I see you're... For your first time here. During my walkabouts, I met a guy. Very friendly. He rented out a room to me for a couple of days. Till I... Best place on this island thing.
An island?
Oh boy, Right. Saw the boat right there?
I can get you a beer, some whiskey, even milk, if that's your fancy. First one on the house.
I still can't go in here. Did he give me the whiskey? The whiskey's for that guy that needs a drink. Doesn't say exactly, so I'm going over here and then he goes here.
Came with some entertainment, I hope. Two large pines standing tall upon the hill a bit further away. From there one might overlook the whole island, is it?
He needs entertainment. I can't go in here.
Is the air really getting colder, crispier? While it is a good change after the damp innards of the factory, the chills one gets bear the notion of something extra, and the presence, that unexplainable feeling from way back, is somewhat stronger.
I am here going down, I think, to the entertainment around here. Or here, I think. I gotta find some type of entertainment for this dude. The whiskey's for that guy, I think. But I said I would give him a drink.
Sir.
Drinks.
Guy's not here. This is the guy I was supposed to get a give a drink to, or not here.
The fence is broken, but not enough for a grown man to squeeze through it.
I went through here. This is where I got I saved the proprietor. Can't go back in there. The kid has already gave me rope, and he already helped me. Gave him the milk for the cat. I think the kid is He's Ars Row! Oh! Row! Row! Can I find entertaining for this?
A model of a sports car. Looks premium. Documents. Look untouched for quite a while. A photo of a man in his 30s. He rides a skateboard.
Just let me squeeze through all these. Gladly.
This kitchen is a mess, as pretty much everything here, but still seems pretty clean and looked after.
This is the burned house. That's the bar.
Well, what do you know?
And then you...
Yep, I... Then consider... Now, nothing. Friend, now we just... Well, what do you know?
And I can't go past this dialogue. I can't go in here. I think I might have to go to that burned house. Maybe
The
the
doors are open.
outpost.
Small light bulbs with their light are enough to see. This...
Doesn't give me any indication to go through. And I have to be able to pass over here. Alright.
bus schedule. It hasn't changed for decades, it seems. Under the transparent plastic, the paper is ready to disintegrate.
I don't think I can go in.
Good, old-fashioned passcode. Good, old-fashioned passcode. Good, old-fashioned passcode.
Who the fuck are you? Really? Do you now? Why don't you ask properly? Well, do you see me laughing? Do I bore you? Come once you have your... Here comes the lad. You can...
He does not move. Like someone paused this movie and it somehow affected only him. If you'd want to characterize drugged out people, that would be it. They look dead. The notion is dismissed just by random shivers running through their bodies.
Because I drugged out.
Get out of my...
Well, well, my child. I presume you've... Oh.
I can't go through here. This guy's here. I have a rope to go down there. Paper for the code. Somebody needs whiskey.
Missed me already? Oh? Lay your cards out carefully, and I just might help you. Oh? Come later. Come later.
I feel like there's an opening here. Come later.
An elevator with a platform dipped down into a huge hole in the ground. There is seemingly no way to call the elevator back up. Maybe for the best.
Came with some No more tea for you. Okay, okay. I was just joking with you all along.
Weak, irregular gusts of wind. A feel of a presence. Of what?
Sometimes you gotta be a Karen to a Karen.
Little Rosebush catches wind and trembles with anger, annoyance, and general disgust towards everything. Two pines towering over this island. Bring them into woods and you would not separate them from other, regular trees.
Well, here you are.
Huh?
This voice fills your head. It's as clear as spring water and bears somewhat friendly tone.
We don't get visitors often here, and we get intelligence on everything. Your comings and goings were interesting to follow.
Gotta make sure that the mic. Gotta make sure that the mic is not accidentally fucked. I go into like a white noise, like heavy white noise. I want to make sure I didn't cause that.
Since nothing else is here, that tree.
Honey?
You managed
Hello?
to get into place you were not supposed to, and somehow went about it almost completely undisturbed. Some notes on security must be taken here, but that's not for here or now.
Ah, tiny thing.
Another voice, an agitated, annoyed one. Was it a bush? It moved, despite the wind being completely absent here.
Just zero him in and wrap up this jazz.
You know we cannot.
Oh, send him back. Our flisters here are bear a threat. You know that, V?
You know we cannot. So, our guest must find this entertaining? You think we are here to answer your questions?
That's rich.
Yes, and no, we are not. You did stir up the pot here, and we do not appreciate uncommissioned changes around here. Right, we are prepared to assist you. Couple questions, sounds fair. We are here to do the job, and majority of it you would not comprehend. The order is most vital here. When I will know for sure you are leaving, I might share more. My question, experienced something out of the ordinary lately? And you say you didn't stir the pot.
Liar, liar.
I wouldn't even know how to begin how to stir the spot. They just came.
No. But our operation loves order. Thus, we need you gone. You're not dumb. Since we don't want to involve more eyes and ears into this, more legwork. Make sure the train comes, and you do not have much time for this. About an hour. Take this orb and go get yourself a ticket.
Sir.
The old lady? Not here. Where's the old lady?
Well, well, my child. I presume you've got... Oh, yeah.
Maybe another time. Maybe another. This messy table and tumbled chair look out of place, like orcs in the palace. Grey glow, almost unnoticeable. Green light, probably good, no? The The orb given by mountain beings slips into one of the holes. There were two of them open, but one had a symbol according choice you made below. A slight humming sound floor below. And that's it? The orb given by mountain beings slips into one of the holes. There were two of them open, but one had a symbol according choice you made below. A slight humming sound floor below. And that's it? The orb given by mountain beings slips into one of the holes. There were two of them open, but one had a symbol according choice.
This is my ticket?
Ticket in the pocket.
I have a ticket, sir.
Sir, in the morning.
Where the fuck am I gonna sleep?
I can get you a beer.
I got a beer, a whiskey, key. But I can't go past this part. It won't let me. Won't let me go past the other part. He's not here anymore.
Drinks. No chat. Drinks.
Why does this part look so distorted? Like if it was some place to go through. Maybe I haven't unlocked that section?
Come later.
What does it say? Okay, so trying to listen to the whispers, but
Even now, the structure looks solid, and reasons behind the fall could be nothing short of a huge explosion. While greenery has taken the buses over, they do look completely free of any dirt. Rust is there, but nothing else.
it takes me to the bridge. You have anything new to say?
Well, I pres. Oh,
She has nothing new to say. Can't go back in there. That's Upper Mountain. This is the establishment.
See you later. Go check out that guy I told you about.
A poster of a heroic figure from an unknown movie. A dark mood encumbers the image.
There's an establishment up on that hill. Just let me squeeze through all these. Gladly. Thank you, I get.
Do I wait by the train? Like, where exactly do I go? Final run. Greg's Torment. Where the hell is... This is where I went through, right? I got a ticket, but I can't do nothing. I gotta solve 2 more. Might not give it that dialogue anymore. Goes up. And this takes me to the establishment. I think it wants to lead me to wherever the fuck it wants to lead me, cause that's the shit. I can't do nothing here. It has no key. It gives me no indication.
The material of this looks the same as of an outpost's.
This guy's here, no way for me to go any direction here. Guy has no more dialogue.
Maybe another.
Hey there, Gino.
Ticket in the pocket. This messy table and tumbled chair look out of place, like orcs in the palace. The orb, given by mountain beings, slips into one of the holes. There were two of them open, but one had a symbol according choice you made below. A slight humming sound floor below. And that's it? The orb, given by mountain beings, slips into one of the holes. There were two of them open, but one had a symbol according choice you made below. A slight humming sound floor below. And that's it? Grey glow, almost unnoticeable. Orange light. At least it's not red. Green light. Probably good, no? Ticket in the pocket.
It says quest, but it says Vessel's torment. Do I go over here? I got the ticket, but do I have to go through a playthrough and see where the fuck I have to go? I think I talked to everybody. Everybody doesn't have a dialogue. Where did I meet Greg?
Drink.
Oh, I seriously have to find a way. That's the farm area. I have to walk to. I found that woman talking. This dude is not here. Can't go to the farm anymore. The kid is gone. There was a fire somewhere. Hmm. Went up here. When I go through there, I can't hear exactly what the fuck he says.
Come later.
A marble, similar to those the kid has, will do for a souvenir once this nightmare ends. Burned logs. Dirty. Better not touch them. The house is burned down quite a while ago. Tracks from a truck, almost abruptly ending just a bit further on both sides.
And I can't move further.
Tracks from a truck, almost abruptly ending just a bit further on both sides. Bus schedule. It hasn't changed for decades, it seems. Under the transparent plastic, the paper is ready to disintegrate. Old but clearly operable garbage trucks, with faint warmth coming from one of them. huge speakers, making sure every corner of this warehouse is being bombarded by the sound. They're just sitting there. The thought of even speaking with one of them seems the scariest thing imaginable. He does not move. Like someone paused this movie and it somehow affected only him.
Get out of my sight. Get out of my...
There's no way for me to do anything. I gotta check if the game is stuck, because usually these type of games are indie games, something's broken. Always happens without you realizing it. Let me see something. Last patch was a very What did I complete? That's the active. It says the plot thickens after trying to in the so-called farm. I ended up unconscious, luckily. Why is that still active? Create a stream marker. Create a stream marker. Be right back. It's a stream marker. All right, this hasn't. I mean, this has not be. I mean, now become a non-blind playthrough and a quest, a side quest to see if I got stuck in the game. Usually, that's what happens with these type of games. (2022), this person did not write a guide for it. Like, really, Giant Bomb? There's actually no guides for it. Let me see what this person does. Create a stream marker. I might leave this or might not. Because I got the ticket and the trees said I have an hour. Sounds crazy, but. I got the keys from the trees. I mean, the tree says I have an hour. They gave me an orb. I already figured that out to go to get me a ticket. I did that memory. He gets the ticket. Did I miss an audio someplace? I already talked all this dialogue to this dude. That's when I go to... I have to find Greg, but I walked through like an area where... Is Greg important? Because I don't know how to initiate. Oh, okay, I see what he did there. Something that I did not think to do. Probably. Hopefully, because it's something I kind of overlooked if it works. Because it tells me right here I gotta do this and this. These are two, but I can't initiate this and that. I don't know. Yep, I never went down. Yeah, but that doesn't do anything because that opens that up.
A grey slip of paper is hanging out. Upon closer inspection, it contained numbers and one of those signs on the wall. A grey slip of paper is hanging out. Upon closer inspection, it contained numbers and one of those signs on the wall.
Numbers and one of those signs on the wall.
A grey slip of paper is hanging out. Upon closer inspection, it contained numbers and one of those signs on the wall.
Got the ticket. This is the code to get into the club. Can't really do anything here. I think it's gonna keep on printing out the ticket, and that doesn't matter.
Ticket in the pocket.
This is where I put the orb. I don't think that video showed me anything.
The orb, given by mountain beings, slips into one of the holes. There were two of them open, but
This is
one
where I
had
got
a
the
symbol
comic
according
book.
choice you made below. A slight humming sound floor below. And that's it? The orb, given by mountain beings, slips into one of the holes. There were two of them open, but one had a symbol according choice you made below. Ticket in the pocket.
And this is an infinite amount of ticket. I gotta deal with Greg or some shit. But it's not giving me the option. That Caster Labs is fucking up. I should close that.
A grey slip of paper is hanging out. Upon closer inspection, it contained numbers and one of those signs on the wall.
Contain numbers and one of those signs on the wall. Oh, I got the number for the fucking... Well, this was nothing. It says key. Tell me the game is bugging now. Like, what the fuck? The game visually bugged now? What you gotta be careful with some indie games.
Tracks from a truck, almost abruptly ending just a bit further on both sides.
Come later.
Just come later. I already talked to this dude. I don't know if the game is broken. I got the ticket and the ticket keeps popping up. This guy won't tell me anything.
I don't think so. Cannot say. Cannot say.
And I can never enter here. Can't go past over here. Can't go distance. Go to this old lady. Stop me here. I can't know where here, so I'm kind of screwed. I think the game is bugged. Maybe. This takes me down to the fields. He says the morning, but I can't go to sleep.
Sir, in the morning.
Well, literally, you can't go nowhere. That's the farmhouse. I already did the farmhouse. That's the bar. The guy ain't there. No talking, drink.
Drink.
Let me see. I think this shit is broken. I literally went everywhere. I have to do this again. I'm doing this like I'm supposed to finish this in 4 hours. It's already 4 hours. If this game somehow got stuck, dialogue or some shit like that, because it's of course an indie game, so some of these might have bugs. I gotta see if I'm stuck with it, because there's no playthrough, just a video playthrough, and I have to look at it to see if something's missing. I did the ticket. Looks like he's gonna keep collecting the ticket too. These are like the 2 missions that I'm missing. Greg, Torment. It says they dropped me off. Oh. Met a man named Greg on the way to establish me. The Greg's Torment. Met a man named Greg on the way to the establishment. And that's the one in the, like right around here. That's the bar. I think I meet Greg before, but he says I'll meet you like in the bar or some shit. He's not there. The guy's here. This is this mission. And I went in here, got out. The kid helped me, what do you call that here? There's Greg on the way to the establishment. And this takes me to the part, I think, where I have to go see the boat. Yep. So where is Greg?
Nice boat. And now, just beside it, there's also some oars.
There's something here that looks off, but I can't fuck with it. Leads me to the circus. Says later. I can't go that way. I can't go into the establishment. A shadow pops off here.
The road continues to the larger bus station ahead.
And I talked to this old lady.
I presume. Oh. Not so. You don't seem so young that you cannot hear. Quite a place. The great puzzle for those knobheads.
Somewhere in the dark, 20 or so meters away, sounds of peculiar cracking are disturbing an otherwise quiet atmosphere. It is too dark to see whether those are just metal beams or something else.
One thing, I can't find Greg. And this is to go up that mountain.
An elevator with a platform dipped down into a huge hole in the ground. There is seemingly no way to call the elevator back up. Maybe for the best. An elevator with a platform dipped down into a huge hole in the ground. There is seemingly no way to call the elevator back up. Maybe for the best. An elevator with a platform dipped down
I don't
into
think
a
that's
huge
it.
hole
This
in the
is like
ground.
right here.
There is seemingly no way to call the elevator back up. Maybe for the best. An elevator with a platform dipped down into a huge
This
hole
is
in
this
the ground.
right here.
There
Unless
is
this is
seemingly
bugged
no
right
way
here.
to call the elevator back up. Maybe for the best.
That's bugged. Why are you giving me the same dialogue for two things?
An elevator with a platform dipped down into a huge hole in the ground. There is seemingly no way to call the elevator back up. Maybe for the best. trees behind the fence create another seemingly impenetrable barrier. They are lush and strong, and seemingly moving independently from whatever wind gust came around. An elevator with a platform dipped down into a huge hole in the ground. There is seemingly no way to call the elevator back up. Maybe for the best.
And I can't go there, like, what the fuck? Game is bugged. I'm like literally stuck. Like I'd. Okay.
Two pines towering over this island. Bring them into woods and you would not separate them from other, regular trees.
All right. I see you did the final steps. Ready to go home?
Yes. Even though I couldn't help Greg because I couldn't find him. Why didn't it not let me go through the gate? It didn't like show the little triangle to show me through the gate when I walked through up there.
Then there is that guy who was intended to end things by himself. That's on you.
Well, I can't find him. I'm sorry. I tried to find him, walked around to make sure I finished that quest. Not my bad.
Ah, tiny thing.
Yeah, obviously.
Being a reasonable man, I am sure you will understand. I have here some people. Following out cause and effect rules, I do have to give you a choice.
Stupid rules!
You see, you caused a disturbance here, and some things change not according to your plan. Every soul who travels here are accounted for. We take our production very seriously. The proprietor, he was already in the processing. We cannot have that. But you can always starve to death and save that sorry being.
What is happening now exactly?
Go home or spare someone. Not that complicated.
We'll give you a couple minutes.
Your air shimmers. You notice semi-transparent additions to this otherwise barren hilltop. Hey, kiddo.
Am I about to... I guess you'll have a chance to learn my game then.
Did he burn somebody?
Huh?
Good.
We'll give you a couple minutes.
The house floats in the air. Even not a bit of warmth comes from flames slowly eating the structure. Are they actually?
What?
The house floats in the air. Even not a bit of warmth comes from flames
We'll give you a
slowly
couple
eating
minutes.
the structure. Are they actually? Just your regular sticks with more sticks tied on them. Couple bones, also, of course. They jingle in occasional wind gust and augment nicely with overall flavor of this place.
So oh no wonder. Okay, so I have to get through here through teleportation. But didn't I click this one before? Which one is this area? Oh, this is the tree. No wonder. I thought this was the high mountain. Oh, no wonder. I clicked here thinking... Yeah, because I can't get through the gate anymore, so... Yeah, but I can't do Greg's Torment and the proprietor.
We'll give you a couple minutes.
Let me see. The proprietor, let me see. It's in the farm. And it's not letting me in here. The farm was here. This is here. This is this area here. This is the establishment. I think this is the circus or whatever. Where was that area? Is it here? Where I found this fucker in the fields? Yeah, right here. But it's not letting me move forward, so I can't complete that mission. The proprietor died in the farm. I can't go in the farm. And this is where I saw him before. Can't give this guy the drink. Go up here. Gotta do.
So what do we do?
Here we are. The choice above it all. A finish line.
Will I choose selfishly, or it says let me burn, save the kid. Always respected Cousteau's work. Time to get to know her firsthand. Save Greg. Who knows, maybe I'll get a discount at the establishment. Worth a try. Well, I selfishly, what do you call that? No, the kid's a pyro. That's why it started. I might choose what do you call that selfishly because either the kid was playing a game and he's a sicko pyro, a serial killer, what do you call that, pyromaniac. Just because they're kids. And this guy, I saved him once. He made the choice to fucking, what do you call that? Oh, but he gave the kitten, what do you call that, milk? Hmm. Plus, it was something weird. Sorry, I'm just thinking of like the scenarios that if you thought I wasn't paying attention to the story. There was a latch in that house. When I came in, there was a latch in the house. Like a place so the kid survived or unless he burned there, and then the chimney or whatever was blocked. The chimney was blocked from what do you call that? So the house was gonna burn. I'm gonna choose selfishly. I think this kid's a pyromaniac.
So be it.
So be it.
So what happens? The train
starts its engines and slowly rolls away. The journey is over and will end in a place well known, between things touched many times. Streets with familiar names and faces, same badly tasting coffee, and a lonely hangovers on Saturdays. Kid ends up there where he was supposed to, according to the lists anyway. He meets his end where his parents did. He finds solace as the ending approaches. Greg found himself perfectly calm. He always knew this was just a delay of the inevitable. He met his end stronger.
Yeah, because
and
I
better
gave
than
him a
ever
way out.
before.
Motherfucker, what is it went back?
Proprietor was escorted back to the farm and put back into processing. 3 weeks later, establishment was taken over by a different owner. Yannick met his brother.
This video did not show me anything. I had to find this shit up by myself. I thought the video that I was like looking to see if it would show me a little bit of the playthrough, I have to figure this shit by myself and accidentally clicked on the fucking tree. Because I thought that the little bottom one close to where the, what do you call that? Where the guy was giving me a hard time to go through the trees. I was able to access that area to go back. It looks like I misclicked and didn't hit the tree. I didn't even realize I had to go back to the tree. But then it gave me two options for Greg. It gave me an option for Greg to, what do you call that, meet him and give him a beer. Tried multiple times to go around the map to see if it'll trigger, what do you call that, this dude. And nothing. This one's kind of weird. You have 4 hours to beat. I'd have beat it in 4 hours and 30 minutes, but I kind of got stuck in that spot. If it gives you, if you open every area or the whole map, click on everything. Even if you got to double back. Weird game. Click on everything. Exit to main menu. So I chose myself. And they did say that the owner, what do you call that? New owners keep coming in and all that stuff. And God knows if it's the same guy, the proprietor and all that stuff. God knows. Exit. At the end, I chose myself because one, I think the kid caused the fire. So eventually he had to meet his fate. And plus something told me, what do you call that, says the chimney or was blocked or some shit. So it was probably premeditated. And the proprietor, I'm sorry, I chose myself. I escaped, what do you call that? I set him free, told him I found the way out. Let's get out. This motherfucker went back to take revenge or whatever. So, no, I'm sorry. I went through all this bullshit for 4 hours. I choose myself. And I hope you enjoyed the game. I'm gonna have to edit it, like, probably heavily or where I think I needed to edit, but I hope you guys enjoyed that. Grunnd.